You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean I mean we won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it! Not that I'm really surprised, but... well, maybe a little. You did...
Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
I'm right glad to hear it, Mr. Sanjar. Folks around here could use a good turn.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board. You really mean... Celia? Put that down and...
Already done, sir.
Anyhow, thank you. What can I do for you? Quite well, actually. It's astounding how much our quality of life has improved without Graham's lunatics breathing down our necks. Our residents are reporting increased productivity, and since we're back in the...
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast! Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how...
The transmission is complete, Captain. Goodbye. Welcome back. How can I request... The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard... CNP pancake mix. Mix it. Seriously, don't mix it.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limb. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact.
Oh, sure. That sounds like a real easy job.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their... But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different... Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. Welcome back. How can I be... Take... We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstructions will be deducted from all staff pay.
What can I do you for? Yeah, Oh. Still a lot of raptidons out there.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the Lord. Aha. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the The market's... Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you.
Hey, Cap.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we...
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
No freighters, no jobs, no contracts, weeks. Standing around just a rock.
Got it. Heads down.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing.
Felix is, You're that, Clyde? I've been...
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nothing. Then Felix will have done me a favor, and I will be grateful. I imagine we'll catch up on lost time, have a long talk about his future. I don't contest your claim to Felix's services, but he is his own man, and we are all of us responsible for our own destinies.
Hey, boss has a point. You're talking about me like I'm not even here.
I'm negotiating with your captain. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face. but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk.
We get
Remember, here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Something on your... Well enough. You had...
What do you...
You see? Let's hear it. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. And that would... You do keep some in... Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live one day...
Destination reached. Scylla. Remember that you are not insured.
Oh, sweeping.
Heads up! That's the last of them!
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe...
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. Either, and I believe he may be right, there is both violence
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your senses. Never mind. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? When I get out of here?
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for...
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive...
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to... This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a...
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives. But they are not...
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church. And I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just want to...
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. Whether you resist or not, it will take...
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a fart.
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
What? Who?
Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And why? Why do you berate?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
Is it wrong to try to...
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying. A new story of the happy you.
That's not...
You can't... How? By removing the need to make... Your obsession allowed you to avoid the...
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
The concept of...
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. We exist inside our thoughts. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. Ruined? You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit I was a bit concerned when you stripped... I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been. Everything, in a way. Of course there is pain, and I am...
So?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze. How right you are. Words are overrated.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rhythms knock you out long.
This is Halcyon Moon.
You mind trying to have a moment here? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson? All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Please, just... That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the ground. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution. Something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
He must have been recruiting.
Word of advice, kid? I don't know. Only that Rufus is in a bad... He was here to collect... No, and he... Appreciate...
I'll keep it down. Nice going. Teach me that.
Hello? Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here! Can you get me? Oh, that had to hurt! Don't mess with the best! Anyone there? I can hear footsteps! Don't just leave me here! Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bath. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. Time stood still. Ah, shit. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you? Or do you want my... I will.
This is how... Halcyon News. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Great work.
Not so fast. What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Here they come! That's the last of him! Nicely done.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you? A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another bored asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront... I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that... Because he's for... With Harlow in their... Board, if we... Only that's not... Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? Here, take the...
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Nothing like a good tussle.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. But we've only...
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Ander? Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, Nyoka.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
That queen ain't good. What's up? Outstanding. There's an password to the door is Charon. Fucking right we are. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. Rest of us just thought it's...
Sam, my vacuum tubes. Require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in court. Yes.
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motive.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell...
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned...
Jackass is incoming!
Go!
Everyone all right? Looks like we're doing this. I'm a good brawl. Put him in the dirt. Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought. Back here.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I've just got a lot on my mind. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board? Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. You've given me a lot to think about. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talk. Thanks for your time.
orbit over Cascadia, Captain. Take someone to watch over. Back.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You want to get your sensors freak out. You ain't seen me drunk.
Take out the trash.
Whew. Here we go. Having some...
Centrifuge mode activated.
Covering you! Making it look easy.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage, but I ain't. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the... It's because there's no escaping. But here, we hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 foot. Me too, Captain. Now let's get to shooting.
Returning fire!
Fan coming up. Or not sanitize that. Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. That makes it stupid. By all Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That... Great work.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
check battery levels before initiating an extended sanitization session. Of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, a UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once. Did you? I don't know who you are.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Unexpected.
Step lively, Captain. Floor's got teeth.
For C-2-5-4-7. Grade rated contaminants.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand? From Cascading?
Dead center. Next round's on you.
The captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Yes.
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Take a page out of my rule book. Don't. People look out for their own interests. See, you're not helping the scientists because you think that crackpot will save the colony. Anything else?
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
CNP near maple syrup. It's impressive.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? Why would they leave an asset like that unprotected? Unless... could the station be a trap? Unlikely. Possibly. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. How does an executive-level promotion sound? You can give yourself a raise. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself, Why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpile. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open... Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths attending... I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. This doesn't... The crew is skeptical. That's good. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this conspiracy, one carried out with the help... This is an invasion of our very cells. No kidding. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back. Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. Tobias, get my... That was a joke. Ha. We each get one. Now, back to business. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put... She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL... Now she's doing the same. It's cute that... I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. Do you usually come... Remember, the tanks were just the We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's law. An invasion needs collaborators working for... Just think of it as... This is your initiation into a future... Well, there's your... This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the others...
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the...
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every... Clark is complete... If I had time and several blackboards, if you don't... Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. Something about being discontinued due to... You can trust her if that... Of course. What's on your...
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later. Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your it's a parcel, sir. This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages. I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors. That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's citrus squirt. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is... Thank you for your patience. And please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's some... I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit, given the dangerous life I lead. Whoa, I'm just suggesting. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that but I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me. Oh, well... I was thinking you'd come too? Great! If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some bloodstains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the goods. Just know that I've got... Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this fin... Ever notice how this job... Makes me wonder what your angle... I knew... What... Besides, none of... Guess... The... I've got no... You seem to have a good head. Anything else? It's like one of... Even the bribe... There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break. I was a... People... Everything's polished.
Still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
A UDL security attendant.
So what if almost MSI being on Monarch full time? I could do it. Easy.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like
Hey, you! Yeah, you! The million-bit smile? How'd you like to make it worth 10 million? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnet. Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole... Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? A mad scientist? Here's some free advice. Listen, you got a real I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's...
Not so fast.
Let's just see where the... So what do you say? Terrific. We're holding audition...
Anti-Cleo's antibiotic.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Faces Joyce Adreno. For life's little injuries.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the same.
Oh, you, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Celeste. I'm Celeste Jolly. Darling, I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd... Marvelous! You and I... What I need is a survey of the outside. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad. You'll be... I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit you have the bearing and... Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd... For you? Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium. Yes, and... Anyway, Byzantium has... I want to make people uncomfortable the way you... I'm not so... You're very welcome.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good... My word. Nonsense, you're absolutely Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, license... Love? That's the ultimate luxury.
I don't get...
Oh, my cherub! All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things... Now stand back. And there we are, my darling.
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. I can't. What can I do? Goodness. 2 outfits remain. I can't. What can I do for you, darling? Oh, how grotesque. 1 outfit left. I can't. What can I do? I can't. What can I...
Can you believe it? Well, I guess that's it. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for. I know. Next time we dock...
I love Byzantium.
What's gone into block mine?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination...
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
How splendid. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, and here you are, frolicking.
I don't reckon...
Well, whatever you call it, do it out. Honestly, what's wrong? But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. Yes, by simply winning... Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the... You know, you look like...
She's got a point.
Yes. What is that person's job exactly? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you... Fantastic. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the... Unless these codes will... The same bit... For... Now, do we have any further... Well, it was a very long list. You're welcome.
You think the privy's gold-plated too? Of this basement. If someone back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking. My what? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. Just give me a second to explain myself. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme...
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. A recent development, Captain. Apparently someone's broken into the laboratories where I used to work. The board wanted me... The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth.
Imagine losing something with...
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, once we can replicate...
Knowing what the board considered...
You really think the board got our best interests at heart?
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. You could always shoot me. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to the one on the wanted posters. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is... I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head...
Not so fast. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Their mistake.
Resetting threat level.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
I can take a hint.
Top of the line.
That's far enough. Let's talk about this. Just... if
What are
you... I'm researching a new... I believe that not for lack of I'm desperate. I've already asked all... It's been... The board is uneasy about letting the colony know. Seeing as half of their... The board also has its... You could all... If I die, the one on the want... I'll do it.
Stop.
What choice do I have? If I need...
Not... Give me one reason why I should let you walk... That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of him.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we...
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. I don't know... Come on. Anyway, you're probably wondering where... The last few years have been a bloody hate, right? Are you trying...
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I mean, we had other business, but you can't just... We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. You had the floors redone with real terra...
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but we
thought you were dead.
I'm not dead.
I'm afraid the distinction was...
We only did what any... We collected on your...
And the payouts...
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just...
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many... necessities.
What?
We had to explain you...
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Shh. We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing...
One of a kind.
That led to your tragic death.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better... And what are you gonna...
Yes,
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well,
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir.
That's it?
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get... Fine. Let's talk outside.
Can we talk?
Can you believe... We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. They'd both be sitting there watching... Mother would drop her mock apple cider and the glass... I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing. I'd love to know how you'd describe getting kneecapped. Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The gal... Anyway, I don't want... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get... My policy is with the Greater House... If that doesn't work... Something on your mind?
Miss Ellie, Doctor. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise. Well, you take real good care...
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
The dissidents actually took over.
Rizzo Spectrum Black.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful paperwork is.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something ought to be fixing now.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but we gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And 'cause Josh is paying to see their look. See? Now go in there.
Well, well. Here to stop us at all of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected
Are we on?
Do you remember the last time we... Hey, I had you surrounded and outgunned. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. Oh. But I have this whole port wire. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the...
Plasma's already a vapor-like...
Quiet. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. To the break room.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material? Amazing. Just firm up that jaw. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What are those anemic I'm thinking... Oh, here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or...
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district. in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have... Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing wills. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement. You, the lucky, have been selected to spend the rest of your day living the highlight in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury house, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture. Lux, Falscowood. Coming from you, 24/7 Furniture is not responsible.
Processing data. Unexpected noise identified. System beginning security patrol. Trespassers terminated. Investing lockpicking is what do you think you're doing? This worker is entirely lawful. System alert.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Oh, sweet. Threat level. Exiting security enforcement mode. Searching for security patrols initiated.
Time for a drink? And I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
one!
Real slick. How'd you do that so fast? Oh.
Make him regret it!
I never could have handled the desk job.
Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Laws, I knew it! You got me. I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Maybe I let them out. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? They escaped. Even if I did... Really? They have intelligent eyes. Please, do take care, and do mime the Exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen... But I must say, I'm far too... Something else? any luck finding... Truly? Oh, dear, it looks like some... Thank you for your help. Now...
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production is.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this...
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling?
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents. It is going well, I hope. What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can... Brilliant! To take the most burdensome members of our society and why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief. You would, wouldn't you? Now then, to the matter of your fee. No, that's all right. In any event, while...
I swear, next time we put into ground... I swear. Oh, I'm so nervous.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. Oh. Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench. The one he used for the camera.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? Phineas Wells. Report any...
Ooh, you're...
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought?
Okay, Captain, she's gone. Omni. So she... And then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was... Well, But I stopped her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the... Anyhow, when she wrapped up... It's all...
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&P. C&P.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to try out of my eye.
This is why I always ask.
What a surprise.
We're now in orbit above Byzantium.
Spacer's Choice Tartarus sauce. A tiny sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from Tartarus. Great on fish sticks.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
I can't. What can I do for you, darling? I can't. What can I do for you, darling? I can't. What can I do for you, darling? Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Yes, that's the saucy confidence of it. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a rat. We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but... I love the way you just get this done for me, and I'll have you... The sooner you find... What can I do for you? We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
And I won't have any new battle scars.
Last of them.
Get our hands dirty. Okay. Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
We're doing this!
That's the last of them. Find head casket! Signs on us.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our... Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payout stick. I remember that one. That's the young...
Of course no one remembers me for the Marauder.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion. You can't, of course. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that. Oh, you mean... Well, hypothetically. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please. Very well. I'll need... If the payouts will... I hope Ms. Fenhill in...
Can we talk? You really did it. Give these... Hey, I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Sure. Don't make it weird. You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your... So... Don't mention it. Really. This feels weird enough as it is.
We are now in order.
Are victorious.
are now in orbit above.
I've always loved.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel. Understatement of the year. Wonderful!
I love Byzantium.
Is Maxfield still drinking?
I'm afraid I can't help.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. If you would like to sign for a Halcyon that's just a little... Nope, it's very... We can ship...
Please remember that Halcyon How may I be... It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is current... Let me see here. Thank you for... Welcome to... How may I be of assistance? It appears that a It was. Let me... Thank you.
Nicely done. You're an artist, Captain.
I'll sue every technician and employee.
You cannot understand the problem until you free yourself from the desire for an answer.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
Halcyon, how may I be? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Maintaining... If you would like to request a... I see...
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur... Yes. I hope...
best find them briefly. Go.
Remember that stranger?
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle. You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't co-op. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and... Move along. Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork, all right?
What do you suppose all that...
Easy.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide... Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open?
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from... The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets that.
But most people don't. Doesn't that seem strange? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how... At first, management put up an out-of-order sign. But that just...
Why would the Golden City need suggestion?
It's really so people can feel heard. Everyone... They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectation. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guard. ship.
Anti-Cleon antibiotics. It's comforting knowing that anything antibiotic.
That episode from a few weeks ago?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored? Oh, by all. Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I don't believe in work. We all have our...
Hey, stand back. You. Yep, you're looking at... The others took me out to celebrate on account of me. He's basically the most important person in the colony. That means I got a key to the... Yep, I've nearly made it. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka. Wow, listen to me. Who am I? Oh, he's, everyone tells me he's very bad. Wow, you've got like, laws. Oh, you definitely right. I really shouldn't.
Nonsense.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah, I don't.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and... And yet somehow, we still...
So, Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Of course. You may address me however you wish.
Vicky, huh? Okay, Vicky it is. You're really gonna let me run with that, aren't you?
Why wouldn't I?
Make him regret it.
I'm not getting
they come!
I'll keep it down. I'll keep it down.
What's gone into block mine?
Now that he's broken the VHA.
Dr. Fenhill, have you ever contemplated the fact that we have no direct experience of our own heads?
As usual, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So many yearn for the opportunities you disdain. There were those who would give their hand to be born in Byzantium as you were.
Now, why couldn't you just have said that in the first place?
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every...
Spacer's Choice LG Brew. An ale that's good but kills you.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contracts as per your request, if you'll replace the landscaping around your offices as per ours.
Throw in a clause about hosting our weekly bridge tournaments, and you've got yourself.
Rizzo's knock you out on a CCN 76 milk chocolate bar, caramel and free nothing.
You, sir, are a... I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man.
So, how many times?
So, you threw off the constraints of proper society and abandoned a life of luxury to live as an outlaw.
You finally get...
best find this week. Go.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art?
Spacer's Choice Tartarus.
I only wish.
Chinese sauce made with real atmosphere and Anti-Clear.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
Pipe, none of the messy cleanup. C&P chicken and potatoes.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
I'll sue every technician and
Max, you're always going on about destiny. What did your mother do?
She was a simple laborer.
And your father?
The same.
And you ended up a preacher how?
Oh, there. That's one right.
Delusion. I could not accept a life that I felt was beneath me, so I convinced myself that
This property is off limits. This ultimatum? That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers.
Is one healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society?
Oh, for the good old days when you...
Oh, there. That's one right there.
There's nothing to...
You know.
I have... Yeah? All right.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
How did you get in here? You!
Minister Clark.
So...
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way the... I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck... Oh, terribly sorry. That means you're a dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive, which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here. Drugs, of course. What? Back? I don't have...
I don't know if our chem...
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think... Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. You are a... I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business.
Yeah, sure, it's always...
Please, whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Would you sooner trust an avaricious, mendacious profiteer? I am trying to help whatever Rockwell's doing.
Captain, we must...
Indeed.
We...
Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Halcyon, allegedly in part via, but only board employees are... There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty auto mechanicals, and other... When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the... The board's lackeys are none too bright. Wait, please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years, but they need to know what's happening here. Why, indeed, I know, but Besides, what is... I've gathered meeting once... Put the Earth Director, and
nice and easy.
Couldn't help but notice your shooter, Dr. Fenhill. It's quite a sharp piece.
Isn't it something? I keep meaning to name it, but I can't come up with one that sticks.
That's funny. I thought you didn't care much for nice things.
Hey, a pirate's nothing without a rep. And this baby has a...
Just act like we belong.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. If you'd like to make an appointment, please request an application form. If you'd like to request an application form, please make an appointment. I'm sorry, but I've already exceeded my friendly banter quota. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
I have to go through 3 checkpoints just
So what if all those are missing?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business. Huh. I didn't I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B4. I'm not authorized. Now, let's see. Damn it. I was gonna... Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. Just know that...
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done. Personal assistant to Adjutant Ah. Oh, you were being serious. Will there be anything else? Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicit... What? Oh dear.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a visitor.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Can we talk? If I still believed in the grand plan, knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. Yes, of course. Your instinct. Anything you'd like to discuss? I was so certain. I think we often see yes? And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all. Yes?
Apologies for the wait. I was personal assistant to the art of arranging. Will there be anything else?
Not so fast.
It's okay.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon.
Worth a try.
Like I said, I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list. What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's. Please, go on.
Easy.
You got... No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Let me guess. We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. But just get out of here.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That will
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody. As Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could take you.
My mysterious... But what are you doing here? On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff. In that case, take this keycard. It'll...
Something's not right.
They got the drop on us.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it. Something's not... No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need... Sure. I've heard that one before. Stop. Just don't let me...
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same, and my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I think you're I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out. Not always. For the longest, you should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you... The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. Then let me... You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges. Wells is a dangerous madman. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been turned. Welcome back. How can I be helping? Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Busy in your absence, optimized my formula. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's... Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Freeze all the workers? Why? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward us. That's not a plan. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed... Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly... Thank you. You've brought me... Those poor people. They must have... You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are We're out of time. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? Short of lining up... Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals. Merciful gibbering law! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire... Yes. If we link up the Hope...
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought in...
Yes, there's always a risk of...
I've got a healthy disregard for...
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of... You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then, head... Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to... The board might notice. Skip... That is, it wouldn't surprise me. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. Certainly. How can I help?
Can we talk?
So we're really... I've seen lots of... Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Something tells me you're the... I think this whole... Speaking of, I'll ask you first. Come in. Still. What? Anything else?
I won't. What's on your mind? You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. I think you should use the code, and the board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have... that should... Do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Because I'm not in the business of a... Meet...
Adjutant Akande has...
now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are the signal you sent us is experiencing some interference. We're going to monitor Wells until we're ready to make a move. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking. Even Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. Malnutrition is already a problem. I know this must come.
The powerful...
I'm offering decisive action, Vicar DeSoto. I can no longer depend...
What's in this for you?
I appreciate your... I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse. I'll answer however I can. The Lifetime Employment Program is not some... The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful. Byzantium, help me execute the Lifetime Employment Program. And you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. Edgewater needs to go.
I get that
Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to. I'm disappointed.
Incoming!
Everyone all right? Incoming! That's the last of them.
What?
Incoming! Signs on us today.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If you're calculating for the sun. Forget. I need you. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system. You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now. I'll lock up behind you.
Captain, got a minute?
Something on your mind?
Mom?
Good work, Captain.
Real slick.
This must be unsettling for you, Captain.
I can take a hint.
Over quick.
Please pay your gravesite fees.
You're a dead end with a mag pick. Impressive as always.
what's up, right?
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
That does it. I'm never ever getting in one of those pods.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Are you and also potentially kill an entire planet. Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the...
Well...
Doing it. I mean, affirm...
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years?
That is what my...
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport.
Yes.
You should not be doing...
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are... Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
We're alive! We made it! I, never had any doubts. As always, anything you'd like to discuss?
Captain, Captain, I shall never...
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, the board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of squat... You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
How can I be of assistance?